We back, boys? I'm gonna go get these Texans. Look at these Texans. Where's David at, bro? I need him in here. Go get these Texans for money lows. Y'all definitely win the division this year. I promise. Unless something dramatically happens, like injury. I don't see it.
Over the 49ers, Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. This is EA Sports coverage of the National Football League. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Houston Texans and the San Francisco 49ers. Here's Jake Moody to get this one kicked off. And off we go from Santa Clara. On the return, it's Dameon Pierce. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
I'm about to lock it in, play with Money Lowe's team.
Stroud gonna throw right away.
Oh!
He's got his man. That's Nico Collins. And
Big Nico finna work this game. We're finna work.
18 yards. What a great way to start the drive. It's a first down.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. Throw left side. Taken in by Kirk. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Here we go. And now the first carry for Joe Mixon. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Drop for the loss of a yard.
So the key to these off-tackle style run plays, Mike, is you can't allow penetration. You cannot allow the defenders to get in your backfield, because when they do, the play really has no chance and you end up going backwards.
They come to the line needing 11 here on 3rd down. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. And that is incomplete. Tank Dell was the one he was looking for. And now it's 4th down.
That was a bad ball.
Texans going to go ahead and use their first timeout here.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
Speed left. Hey, one more. 11. Hey, one.
They'll go. It's Stroud. Open man.
Watch out, boy.
He's got it. And he's going to have a Texans first down, and it's a big letdown there defensively. Somehow they allow them to convert on 4th and long. To throw is Stroud.
Get up, sideline.
Give them 17 more, and they are on a roll. Another first down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
On first down, it's Stroud. That's complete. It's down.
Big tackle.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. Here comes 2nd and 4. Stroud's going to get rid of this to Dell. And it'll be a short pickup. That's
Gotta hold that tackle.
for the first down. From the gun here on third down, it's
Give me those. Little boy.
and they're going to have enough to convert here, and it sets up 1st and goal. So a big third
This
down
one for you, Money Lows. I got you, baby.
Nothing is the score. And we're back in the Bay Area after this. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. They'll run here with Mixon. And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits. What do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal?
Back to the 5-yard line now. 2nd down and goal. Again, it'll be Mixon. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's 3rd down. Now Stroud working his way out left, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Feels like they needed that sack this entire
That punt fake got me.
Feels like the defense was really on their heels. The offense was taking it to them really however they wanted to. So to be able to take a deep breath now, disrupt the rhythm of the drive by getting that sack, that might go a long way now to allow them to get off the field.
Punt fake got me.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
Going to return this from the 10. And he goes nowhere. Buried back at the 15-yard line. For an opener, Purdy to throw. Room to run, past the 30. How about this? Racing to the end zone. And he has got this one all the way down to the 2-yard line. A big play there, about as big as you can get. That is an 83-yard gain. So after the big play to start, now we have 1st and goal. McCaffrey. And this one ruined quickly. Take him back to the 5-yard line.
Well, nothing doing here, and I think you can see pretty early on. Now, while he's trying to remain patient and see if a hole pops, it's just too slow of a developing play. He never gets into the teeth of the defense at all and ends up being taken down for a loss.
On second down, Purdy. And he's in. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, 49ers.
I dropped too far.
With all of his eligible
Way too far.
available, uses the back out of the backfield that time, Greg, to take it to the end zone.
And when your running back, Mike, is a valid threat in the passing game, man, it just gives you so many options. And in this case, it was the running back that was
First
the
time
open
playing with
target.
Houston, let's
He's
shake
able
the
to
nerves
put the
off.
pass on the money, easy 6 points.
Extra point up and good from Moody.
Ball at second, and he gets ball, so we're gonna have to lock in right here. Come on.
So, following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it off. Here's Pierce for the return. He'll get across the 20, mark him down.
17, get out of my way, bro. Come on. Put a block up.
Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10. That's caught right side, the tight end Schultz.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
That's caught is Joe Mixon. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down. From the gun, here's Stroud. He will let this go. Deep downfield for Dell. And that ball out of reach.
It's a bad ball.
Toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion.
You know, Mike, there's the saying,
Bad ball.
Take what the defense gives you. But that's not always the case. Sometimes you have to force a ball downfield. Show the defense you are willing to take big shots. Even though they weren't able to connect, it's going to have an impact the rest of the game.
Give me intentional grounding because he wants to throw it all across his body, bro.
Flag now comes in late. Maybe no receiver in
I'm out of the
area
tackle
on
box.
that one.
I'm out the tackle box.
The task now, a really tough one. 3rd and very long. Throwing for the pistol, Stroud. The blitz overwhelms the offensive line, and down he goes.
The defensive coaches, they preach all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the
clock
play.
out.
So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
And now we'll get a late timeout coming in the waning moments of this second quarter. The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. Now a deep ball here for Collins. He lays out and makes a spectacular catch. So, 1 half in the books. Second half coming up.
Come on now, come on.
On EA Sports. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. And it's a
Bro, it definitely hit past the 20. Come on.
Zone, so that means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. A pair of first downs gives them 1st and 10 up at the 40. Play fake to McCaffrey. Now, Purdy. He's going to send it downfield for Ayuk. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him.
They gotta give me a pick right there, bro.
It'll bring up second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better.
Bro, I'm trying to switch to him.
Than it does after a drop.
And they're going to move this ball inside the 20.
They're not giving me the defender until after the catch.
For the 49ers. 39 yards. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll run the toss with McCaffrey. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
So much of what makes a toss play so good is it allows you to get the ball on the perimeter of the defense really quickly, and it doesn't stress all of your backside blocking. But on the downside, it does get your running back running east and west. They're running sideways in the first couple steps.
That's a pick, bro. Get there quicker.
Run to the ball. We're able to get you down for a loss. A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
Here's 3rd and 7. Shotgun snap to Purdy. That's caught by McCaffrey.
Bro, no way McCaffrey's holding on to that.
To the marker. Good job there defensively, and now decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down?
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the 1st down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a 4th down decision to make.
Needing the tough yards. They'll go with their fullback. And he'll fight forward. Doesn't get a hold up, and he got what he needed. It is 1st and goal coming up.
This play should always end up converting a 4th down, especially at this distance. But you can't tell me there weren't some nerves on that sideline as they sent that play in to snap it. But fortunately, nothing to worry about. The offense gets it done.
McCaffrey now on 1st and 10. And that's a productive run. He gets this one down to the 4. Throwing on 2nd down is
Big stack, come on.
the former defensive rookie of the year, Will Anderson. He's able to force the big loss on the sack, and it sets up 3rd and long.
If there's one positive remaining, it's the fact that they're still in scoring position. But with the way they've been able to move the ball down here in the red zone, they're thinking 6. But after that last sack, their chances of converting here for a touchdown have gotten a lot more difficult.
Bro, give me a... Bro, I'm about to crash out, bro. Give me a pick, bro.
Was the intended target. Now it's 4th and goal. So Jake Moody
Play the ball.
for the field goal. His kick is good. And the Niners go out to a 10-3 lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. Stroud to throw here on 1st down. That's going to be incomplete, and the clock will stop. Likely one more play in this 3rd quarter.
Pretty unforgettable performance so far in the 1st half, Mike, and they're going to try to figure this out here in the 2nd half and try to gain some momentum. Figure out what's going to work, where are our matchups, and let's go try to put a drive together.
Go bad ball with a touchdown.
So far, this has been a struggle, and they just cannot get anything going through the air.
They'll go play action with Stroud. Throw right side, taken by Bryant. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. The break, the huddle, coming up now for 1st and 10. Here's Stroud. On the run to the right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
2nd and 10. Stroud. And downfield, he's got Schultz, the tight end. 15 yards through the air. 1st down for Houston.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
Rad ball. Fuck!
Intercepted. Picked off by Jair Brown. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
You know, Mike, anytime a team can go nickel or dime and come off the field with an interception, I just am constantly reminded of the importance of defensive depth when you're building an NFL roster. I mean, think back. This is not the old NFL base 3-4, base 4-3. Offenses are going to roll out 2, 3, 4 high-level wide receivers at you in this pass-first modern era. If you can't roll out 5 DBs and all of them hold their own and be trusted to hold up, you are going to struggle defending these pass-first modern offenses.
Purdy now on 2nd down. That's taken in by Jennings.
Look at that bullshit ass try to tackle.
Left sideline. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Jawan Jennings. Touchdown, San Francisco. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late,
I'm playing timid right now, bro. I ain't never played with them before. I'm not in my zone.
So, following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it off. Here's Pierce for the return.
Bro, get out of my way.
He's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Stroud to throw. Very quick throw there.
Come on, bro.
That's incomplete.
Ace ain't giving me nothing right now.
Was the intended receiver there. And it'll lead to a 2nd down. Now Stroud. He'll let one go deep for Kirk. That's caught. And they're not going to catch up to him. He will score. 76 yards. Touchdown, Houston. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision darted loose. The
Gotta hold on to those.
Is unsuccessful. Even with 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning, they're going to try an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and
oh my!
This one away.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
Oh my God!
On the give, it's McCaffrey, and he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even a debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run. There's no holes for the back to find. And all these 0 or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots.
Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Running left, it's McCaffrey. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. And quickly, the clock stops again. Defense taking a timeout. $1:54 to go. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. From the gun, it's a give to McCaffrey. And he is planted. Backfield. Defenders crashing through. Blow up that play behind the line. Here's a timeout, Houston. That's their 2nd. Talk things over before 3rd down. They'll drop to throw. Oh, the pressure too much. He goes down. Texans going to use the last of their timeouts here as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming.
I see a lot of tired legs out there on both sides of the field, Mike. Looks like this pass rush has found a little bit of a second wind. They come away with a big-time sack, and it brings up 4th down.
So, Jake Moody on in this big situation. This to make it a 2-possession lead. And this one online. And it is good. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage. Moody comes back on the field after making the field goal. He's set to kick off. Here's Pierce for the return. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. This is 1st and 10. Here's Stroud. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
2nd down throw for Stroud. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete.
Drops it, bro.
Work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
What's wrong with CJ's arm?
The faithful roaring here in Santa Clara. This is third down. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. He's got his tight end. It chokes. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. They get 25 on that connection. It's good for a Texans first down.
All right.
To throw is Stroud. Flush to his right.
Hawking me, bro. Hawking me. Come on.
And that'll set up second down.
Like, CJ's definitely getting away from that.
Throwing is Stroud. This is caught. Downfield, it's Dell. A big play and a much-needed one as well. It's a gain of 34.
Once he saw the defense, he knew that outbreaking route was going to be there. All he had to do was wait for his guy to get to the spot and drop the ball right in the bucket near the sideline.
On first down, it's Stroud.
Do a duck, bro.
Intercepted in the end zone. Picked up by
Do a fucking duck.
And the Niners are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
So much of that play comes.
I throw a duck. I threw it too early. I threw it way too early.
To get his hands on the ball and a chance.
Threw it way too fucking early.
Me and you are sitting here saying that's a touchdown, and instead they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. And
GG's, bro.
In the backfield, defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage. So after the loss on first, here's second and 14. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he'll be taken down. No timeouts left for the defense. That should do it.
I'm going to have to run it back with him. Definitely going to have to run it back with him. GG's, bro.
So a win here for the 49ers.
What it really was is I relied strictly on the passing, bro. And when I do that, that's when my game's all out of sync because you got to have the balance. You got to have the run balance. He stayed in a passing defense the whole game. I mean, the whole game, bro. I got to get Mixon involved. Come on, put me down in H-Town. Put me down in H-Town. We're going to get right. And let me get off this damn... I really need Tampa Bay. Let me get down in H-Town. Come on. I relied strictly on passing, bro. Like, he didn't even have to disguise nothing. Was in a pass defense the whole game. Come on, that's just me. That's the first time I've ever played with the Texans, bro. Last time I played with the Texans was when DeAndre Hopkins was there. I got to lock in. I've really been playing a lot of competition lately, bro. Like, the comp's been good, but I've been worse.
A live look at NRG Stadium, opened in 2002 here in Houston. Tonight, a good one here in the AFC between the Cleveland Browns and the Houston Texans.
What the hell happened, bro? Hey, they gave me the win.
Welcome to one of the league's biggest and brightest venues, SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Tonight, a good one here in the AFC. It's the Houston Texans and the LA Chargers.
Yeah, 87 is definitely disrespectful, bro.
Here to begin this one is Cameron Dicker. And off we go from SoFi.
Dicker to kicker.
Damian Pierce now to return it. He stopped on a run back of the 27. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. It's Mixon on 2nd down. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Stopped by Deion Henley.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign that we're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Shotgun now, 1st round. He had it for a moment, but
That's a hospital ball, but he got to catch those, bro.
His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here. Stroud going to go for it. Into the hands of Dell. And he's taken down, but some quality yardage on that play.
When you throw that comeback route versus zone, you have to see the underneath defenders. It's frankly easier, Kate, to throw it versus man-to-man. You know where everybody is. But in zone, you better trust your eyes underneath. And when you do, there's completions like that to be had.
route throwing here on first. Bails out of the pocket quick. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Derwin James picks it. Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And now it really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
Wow, again they don't snap it before the play clock runs out. Can't. Get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game. Shotgun snap to Herbert. That's him on the quick hitter. His first down bounds after picking up about 7.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Second down now, 7 to go. From the 47. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Hey, Ram. Home troops right.
Third down, give to Hampton. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Pickup of 2 here, and the Chargers will have a first.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there. Making a really close measurement to see if he got the first down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
First and 10, here's Herbert. Couldn't connect right side, it's incomplete.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Back to the air, Herbert. It's caught. This is Lad McConkey. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Now their opening drive certainly going according to plan, Brock. It's a new set of downs at the 27. Here's Herbert, first and 10. McConkey's got it again. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers parlay the interception into points. Lad McConkey with a touchdown. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Defense had a chance to scheme it up, now lined up to defend this try.
The Chargers will line up for the
Herbert throwing again, and he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead.
I always say about the NFL game, it's a game of matchups, and that time they get the matchup they want, and they go right to it. It's a risky call throwing it for two, but that risk pays off.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
2nd and 3 now. Out of the shotgun, a gift to Mixon. It'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. So while they're in the huddle, partner, we've arrived at the end of our 1st quarter. 8-0 is our score. We're back to SoFi right after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the 2nd quarter with the Texans in possession. They're looking at 1st down here. To the air, Stroud. Short pass brought in. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Chargers territory.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
2nd and 4. Connects downfield, on target to Dell. He goes the distance, touchdown Houston! The Texans can tie it up in the 2nd after cutting into the lead. Tank Dell the touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. On the return, it's Jalen Reagor. And he only gets to around the 15 before being brought down.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. Putting a receiver in motion. Throwing on 1st is Herbert. Hits his running back. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain.
Making that throw into double coverage to a running back, I don't want to live off of that, and I certainly am not going to count on it. But give some credit to the effort it took to make that catch with a whole bunch of bodies around him.
Herbert from the gun. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Well, the first sack of the game, Kate, as you just called, is a big one. And they're going to make this guy pay if he's trying to play too much hero ball. Got to find a way to get the ball out of your hand.
This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to reach his own 20 before stepping out.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
We're at the 2-minute warning now from SoFi. It's the Chargers with it on 4th and 4. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. On fourth down, they snap it to Herbert. Hits him on the out route. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Herbert. He's got the hook up, Lambert Smith. It's a 23-yard pickup on the play. And it brings up an LA first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Now Herbert again. That's caught. Keenan Allen. And hey, if you can't prevent the catch, Brock, at least prevent a gain after it, right? So they make the quick stop at the 31. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
1st and 10, Herbert. Back-to-back grabs here for Allen. And he drives it forward to maybe the 27. C.J. Gardner-Johnson there on the tackle.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
It's Herbert once more. Escapes the puck. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. So that's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
For how well they were moving the ball on this possession, surprising. Surprising to see them get caught up now. And even more surprising, Kate, to see them knock so far backwards with a sack. At this point, well, you got to get back on schedule. Maybe even a manageable 4th down if you don't get the first.
Herbert here, 3rd and long. It's completed right side. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. Timeout taken by the offense, their second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Brought in close to the 8.
Bro, I'm playing outside leverage and everything. What the fuck is wrong with this game?
Sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. Flush down out to his left. And they take this in for the score. The Chargers will add to their lead at the end of the half. Justin Herbert with the touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start after 35. Only 17 seconds left for him as they begin this drive. First down throw by Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Houston calls it second timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go, and let that pass rush get home.
Here we go. Mike and Tyson. Hey, King. Okay.
Another try following the sack. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to go down right along the midfield strike. All right, with 6 seconds left, we've got a timeout.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Round throwing here on first. Gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Taimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Rager with the return here. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
They've got first down from the 31. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards into double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Lion. 21. Hey, Kappa.
From the 40 on second down. Well, very quick throw, but they couldn't connect.
I mean, you love them 5-yard out passes, don't you, bro?
For his first catch of the game. But still plenty of options left on 3rd and short.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Out of the gun, here's Hampton. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You love a huddle? Kate, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there that he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
That one's cut along the left sideline. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Move the chains! Got to move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
They're set up at the 35 now.
Set. Home trips right. Go. Balin Tiger. Set.
Herbert on first down. Fits it through the middle. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. It's a 21-yard gain. And the Chargers will have a first.
Gosh, that is so demoralizing defensively. You do everything right, you draw it up right, you got double coverage, and yet you still can't take the ball away.
Shotgun dig to Hampton. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
Four yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
Set.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And no look there. That throw falls to the ground.
Well, you got to have a short memory in the NFL. Incompletions happen. Now you got to make the adjustment and go get the next one.
Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6.
Set. Grenade it.
Back to throw. Here's Herbert. The Texans closing in, and they will get him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
I know we talk about rhythm a lot when it comes to music, but it's the same thing with a quarterback and his protection. This QB was in rhythm, but they knocked the notes out of him on that one.
That play clock was getting pretty low. Jim Harbaugh calls time, as that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Offense staying out there, and looks like they're going for it.
5-9, 5-9. Hey, Ray.
Herbert throwing on 4th down. Throw caught by his running back. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers grow the lead coming out of halftime. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, it's such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s when we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners. There'd be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. That's well done.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. And it looks like he's going to opt not to bring this one out. So they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 35. The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. From the gun, Stroud. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Derwin James picks it. And the Chargers will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception.
Yeah, I gotta go off these weak-ass Texans, bro. They fucking suck.
Push for the lead, but the defense, well...
I can't do it, bro. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I can't even score a fucking touchdown, bro, like, with them. I cannot fucking play with them, bro. I've scored 2 touchdowns in 3 games, bro. No, let me go get a fucking real quarterback. They shouldn't be, bro. Like, they got a squad. Like, they're hoeing the defense, bro. It's got to be the defense that's... Like, I don't know. Honestly, don't. I ain't never had those type of games, bro. Like, I'm getting fucking torched, bro. Like, I am getting fucking torched right now. It didn't help the dude throw 5-yard out passes, but fuck, bro. I'm hot right now, bro. I'm hot.
Well, we're about 5 miles northwest of downtown Tampa at beautiful Raymond James Stadium near Florida's Gulf Coast. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And off we go from Tampa. Good footwork at the 30. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. In motion right, Evans. That'll be taken in downfield by Godwin. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. And a nice gain of 21 yards. To the left side, he gets this one to Ibuka. Down the left sideline. And he's into the end zone.
I'm about to fucking rage.
Emeka Ibuka, 47 yards. And the Bucs go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead. Chase McLaughlin on for the extra point. And his kick is good, but flags come in. Looks like we're going to get a roughing call here on the follow-through. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And they'll have this all the way out to the 50-yard line. Excellent field position.
While all the momentum is with the team on offense, how about the guys on defense having to make a quick adjustment now? Bad field position for them with the ball out near the 50. They've got to know that the offense could strike big right here.
That's complete. It's Elijah Moore. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 23 yards, the final tally. Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook. And give the tackle to Anthony Walker.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Josh Palmer from 21 yards away. And the Bills are an extra point away from evening this one up. Well, go ahead and strap in, partner. Less than 2 minutes in, had the score on the one side. A quick answer, though, to get the equalizer.
Sometimes you get that sense of urgency that ratchets up, right? When you give up an early touchdown like that, you just know you're like, okay, how do we go back and equalize things? Can we get it done fast? And they absolutely did. Essentially, we're back to even, aren't we?
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Throwing, Mayfield. And this one is incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Play fake, Mayfield. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. 3rd down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Mayfield down. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3-and-out and giving the ball back to their offense?
Dixon, the punter, is on as he sends it away. And where will this be spotted? The side judge says it went out just across midfield. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Here's Allen to throw it. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he'll get about 6 here before he is taken down rather rudely and abruptly.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. On play action, Allen rolling to his left. Finding Shakir across the formation. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. It's his first catch, and it'll be good for 15 and a first down. Now Allen. Toward the pylon, caught. Touchdown. Elijah Moore. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Bills have taken the lead. An extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
I've scored more points with them in the first quarter than I did the last 2 games with the Texans, bro.
First and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there. Was a quick 3-and-out when they punted the football.
That's a pick, bro. That's a pick.
But what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
Second down at the 34-yard line.
Mayfield. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. Through one quarter, 14-7.
You said Joe went to play online poker. Online poker.
On first and 10, here's Irvin. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
The tackle made back at the 39-yard line.
Now Baker going to change it up.
Hey, alert, 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 alert. Point it right, point it right, point it right. Regular, regular, regular.
To throw, Mayfield. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 14 yards there and a Buccaneer first down.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. And it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
Mayfield on play action. Here it's complete. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it'll be second down. Here's Mayfield. Room to maneuver at the 35. And he is out of bounds.
They can't do nothing but throw 5-yard passes, bro.
The Bucs Bucs passing game looking good on this drive. It's a first down. We've hit the 2-minute
I mean,
mark
they
in the
scared to
second
throw the ball
quarter.
more than 5 yards.
14-7.
I'm trying to tell you, that's why they throw these passes. They can't throw the ball downfield.
A little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
2nd and 10. Baker going to give it to Irving. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Bucky Irving, 28 yards. And the Bucs are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. That's going to be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. Oh, good-looking return set up here. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Then confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Palmer. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Allen off the play fake. He'll buy some time right. And nowhere to fit that football.
Wrong icon, wrong icon. It's all right.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Now a 2nd and 10. Allen going to throw. And he fires one incomplete.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they didn't completions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. If you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Again, they'll throw with Allen.
Bro, what the fuck?
But he missed him, and it's incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. Again, it's Allen. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Wow, first and goal, and defensively, all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well.
Never.
And now the Bucs deciding to take a timeout defensively, as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime. Throwing now is Allen. Out to his left. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on second and goal.
He overthrows it, bro.
But it's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
A big play forthcoming. Here's third and goal. Allen. And this is caught for a Bills
Beautiful back shoulder throw.
Elijah Moore with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Bills will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. An extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead is now 21-14. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds.
Play good defense right here. Gonna stop. Come on.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field at least get free and take some momentum into the locker room. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a first down. Mayfield now from the 50. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down.
Come on.
The Bucs forced to use their third and final timeout, as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Mayfield looks to throw. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
They've got his man complete. A real letdown
He held
defensively.
on.
That was third and a bundle, but they allow the conversion.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And his kick is right there. It's good. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. And he'll be out of bounds at midfield, so a solid return to the 50.
In a game like this, you're fighting, you're scratching, you're clawing, you're hammering away. That return has the feel of maybe cracking the rock and giving them a chance to get a big-time advantage.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. Starting the third quarter with Cook. And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 47. A loss of a full 3 yards.
You get to the outside right there, can't get it.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it's just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But looks like they're ready to go.
Open man is Palmer. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 75 yards receiving for him now. And it's a first down.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
Allen now looks to throw. That's taken in. It's Keon Coleman. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first. Here's Allen.
Bro.
Let's give this defense some credit now. They let the guys get downfield. But when push came to shove, they stood their ground. And now they'll likely force a field goal attempt.
Force a field goal attempt. It's second down.
Football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. To the air, Allen. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line. He's sacked. In for the sack, Deion Jones. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills
too far
to do on 3rd and long. Operating from the gun, Allen. A bullet throw, but incomplete. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the 3rd quarter, he's had a pretty good game.
I ain't getting nothing, bro.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
So they wind up turning the turnover into points as they convert there for 3.
I get
Yeah,
nothing.
a nice job there to force the fumble. They recover, hand things over to their offense, and then the offense went down and got them 3. That alone, that's not enough to win a game, but both units able to do their jobs on these last 2 drives.
Stays on his feet and makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. They'll start on the ground with Irving. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Play action now. Here's Mayfield. The pass is caught by Cade Otton. And they finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 34. A big play that time for Tampa Bay. 42 yards.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here.
Run.
Now Mayfield. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. Multiple defenders getting home there for a loss of 11. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Now they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Handoff running left, Irving. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Mayfield to throw it. Now he breaks free in the middle of the field. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 20-yard line. That one good for 16 as the drive continues.
That's good for a Tampa Bay. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Back to throw now on first down. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. And the Bucs are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
Well, they're certainly not shied away from throwing the football. They've leaned on their quarterback to start this game. 4 straight passes right out of the gate, with that last one earning them a new set of downs.
A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And in for the Buccaneers touchdown. Cade Otton from a yard out. And the Bucs are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. McLaughlin for the extra point. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away.
I kick it deep too.
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchdown.
It'll be on the 35.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter.
No, I hit the wrong icon, bro.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And good coverage defensively. They wouldn't let him get ahead of steam going, and he'll be brought down at the 15. This is 1st and 10. Now Allen to try again after the pick 6. He's going to look deep for more. And that's caught inside the 30. And all the way down to the 24-yard line.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Now Allen. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Josh Palmer with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. They do tack on the extra point as well. And, partner, we've got a tie game here in the 4th. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Had to give me one quick. I got to lock in right here.
At their own 27-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Irving to start the drive. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. Here comes 2nd down. They'll stay on the ground with Irving. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Now Mayfield. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35.
I'm spamming for that interception right there, bro. They won't let me have it.
That would give Irving running right.
And that's exactly what you want on a 1st down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
Here comes 2nd down at 5. First carry for Rashad White.
All right, my man, this is now where it's risk-reward. Because on defense, you've got to crowd the line of scrimmage. You've got to get into all the gaps, get up tight on everyone, and try and force the field goal attempt here. You can't let them break one big, but you know something, when you crowd the line of scrimmage, if they do pop one, it's going to go a long way.
Yeah, I was going to say could take it to the house, but the magnitude of this possible upcoming field goal, every yard counts. They'll try to pick this up on the ground with White. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
I apologize in advance, partner, but the beefeaters on the interior of this D-line, you just know they were licking their chops on 3rd and short. And yes, they were rewarded with a tasty dish, stuffing that one short of a 1st down.
Another big play in a game that's had plenty of them. 4th and 2. Mayfield. He's got his target. That's complete. And that's a touchdown.
Even when I fucking play it, bro.
Any thoughts about overtime? That ended at this juncture. That touchdown puts them up 6. I would imagine they'll kick the extra point now and rely on their defense.
Yeah, rely on their defense. So a little bit of time left on the clock here in the 4th, but they got to feel good now. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And they will take a 7-point lead. This fielded right at the goal line. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Here's Allen. Eluding the pressure right.
Bro, catch the ball!
Complete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
Well, they need a touchdown, and here they're saying, we're not going to get it 10 yards at a time. They felt they needed to take a shot there to at least get them across the 50, but that one falls incomplete.
Here's second down. Allen. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. He will finally be taken down, but not before he reaches the 38. This offense cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up here first down. Throwing, Allen. Another try, 2nd and 10 now. One final shot. They'll look to throw. He's going to fire this thing deep right sideline.
No!
Gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. What a thrilling fourth quarter this one was. Well, at least I guess if you're cheering for the winning side, an outstanding comeback, though, that saw them completely take control and change the outcome of this game.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many of us saw that coming, the way that they were playing and having the lead after 3 quarters. A little bit of a stunning ending because it wasn't just a one-touchdown swing. It was a multiple touchdown swing for them to end up losing that ball game. Give credit where credit is due. They came off the pace and got it done.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Bucs are winners here as we say so long from Tampa.
Bro, that's a touchdown, bro. That's a fucking touchdown. He's got possession of the ball, bro. Both feet are down. The ball is over the pylon. I can't review it neither on them plays. It's the last second. Man, bro, unless they gave me the possession after right here, there's no way, man. I mean, it was a dot to the sideline. No. They gotta give me those, bro. They gotta give me those. Like, I've been getting my ass whooped all fucking night. They gotta give me that one, man. Los, I know you see that, bro. I know you see it, bro. This is the most I've lost in Madden in the past 3 years in one night. Like, I'm getting fucked. Look at my record, bro. 8-7. I look like the fucking Colts. Switch the defense up. Bro, what the fuck? That's a tough one, bro. I ain't been able to get no stops on defense all night. I don't know if it's the pressure. I'm nervous. I've been terrible, bro, all fucking night. Not getting my reads down, giving up short over the middle, short outside. Them are tough ones to lose, bro. Like, them are tough. Tough, bro. Like, I'm way better than this, bro. Way better than this, man. Way better. I think I got 100 games played on college football this year, and like as many losses I've already have on Madden. It's just nuts, bro. This RNG. RNG. I'm about to really lock in. I'm about to turn up, bro. Like, I've been top 100 Madden player. If the way I'm playing right now looks like I shouldn't even be playing Madden. Maybe I'm getting too old, bro. I want them to put me in the heavy snow. Come on. Give me heavy snow.
From Baltimore's Inner Harbor, we're live from M&T Bank Stadium. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Baltimore Ravens. Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And we're underway from the bank. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. From the gun, Jackson. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And he's sent out right after he makes that catch at the 40-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
First down, here's Lamar. Complete Derrick Henry. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, that defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. And again, it's Jackson. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
They'll head up first and 10 from the 42. Again, it's Jackson to the air. Buys time, rolling right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up second down.
I can promise you that is a throw. It's a quarterback when it leaves your hands. You do not want to flirt with as this game goes on. That is a prime one that DB can cut off or take the other way.
Makes the grab in bounds left side. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage.
Yeah, right there. That's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
They'll run here with Henry. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple yards there.
Yes, and everybody in the huddle on the sidelines sure wanted a little bit more from that run, but you didn't go backwards. Still in a great spot, and can't wait to see what they do here on second and goal.
Pistol snap to Jackson. Flushed out of the pocket. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Good pressure from the defense there has them trending in the wrong direction.
Oftentimes, these early exchanges are just a feeling-out process for rushers and blockers. They can also set the tone for the battles the rest of the game, and that defender, you know, with an early win, he's feeling really good about himself.
And it's incomplete on third and goal. Tough to blame him for that drop, Brock, even if it would have been a touchdown. That was a great effort defensively, timing that hit, keeping them from hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. You get in the red zone defensively, you'll hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to react. And then you got to burst. And that defender does a tremendous job of breaking that pass up with contact. All in all, Kate, I'm going to call that a good start. Offense established himself, moved the ball, and the kicker able to give him a lead.
Here's Avery Williams on the return. Oh, he lost it on the hit. And they steal it back on the return. And Baltimore finishes the return in the end zone. Touchdown. The Ravens stretch their early lead to 9. That is the type of hit Brock delivered precisely to separate him from the football. And good luck to anybody trying to hold on through that.
And if you get a fumble on a return, a lot of times with how the personnel is displaced in position, you can find a lane for an immediate return. And sometimes that open space even extends the whole way to the end zone for 6.
Here comes Williams on the return. A great effort, but he got popped at the end of it. They've got first down from the 31. And under the Saquon Barkley. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. Offense to the line for second down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. He's got Devontae Smith. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's a Philadelphia first down. And time runs out before they get the snap off. That's the end of one. It's the Ravens flying to an early lead. Back to the bank in just a moment. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Into the secondary past the 40. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles finish off their opening drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
You know, Kate, I think one thing we've clearly learned about the analytics of this game at the NFL level, explosive plays matter. And to get one on the opening series, that has got to feel good for this offense.
Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Kick taken in here at the 17. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And it looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
They go play fake with Jackson. Vacates quickly left side. Now here he goes. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up 3rd down.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
Turning to Henry on 3rd. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
Kate, I'll give some credit to the defense there. Limited the gain to the outside, contained him for minimal yardage, but it was going to be tough to stop him from getting a first down as close as they were to the sticks.
Throwing now on 1st down, it's Jackson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He was looking for Mark Andrews. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. It's Henry on the counter. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the Inner Harbor. The Ravens with a chance to add to their lead. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? Jackson looking to throw. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
And this doesn't just reach the end zone. He kicked that one all the way through it for a touchback. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. This one's snagged by Dallas Goedert. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
First down, a run with Barkley. And I don't think he got beyond the line there. Yep, no gain on the play. It's going to be 2nd down.
so close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, and they got a tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
2nd and 10 now. He lofts it deep left. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Picked off by Malachi Starks. And the Ravens will set up just a little bit shy of the 40 following the tackle. I don't know what to be impressed by most, Brock. How effortless he made it look to throw it that deep, or how effortless the cover man made it look to get that far down there and haul in the interception.
How about we just marvel at both of them? You call a deep pass like that again on the next play, it could go to the end zone. But this time, it is a takeaway.
He'll set up the screen for Henry. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Working quickly here. First down throw for Jackson. Chased out to his right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell. And the Eagles make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half.
Their first pick of the game comes in an awfully big moment. Really, it just cancels out all the great work your defense did to give you that ball.
One last play before the break. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. And he doesn't get much there on what turns out to be the final play of the half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Sent to return it. Here's Will Shipley. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. Big shot to begin the drive, has him up beyond the 40. First down throwing for Hurts. Completes this one to Jahan Johnson. Gets it to the 15. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take the lead right away in half number 2. Well, Brock, it speaks to the constant threats that these slant routes pose that we aren't all too surprised when one of them breaks for something much bigger than its design, right? And it ends just like it did in a touchdown.
Yeah, Kate, that's exactly right. And the great quarterback coaches, they demand of their QBs to put it right on the money. Because when you hit that exact spot, when you don't slow your receiver down, and he can catch and run, especially with the elite athletes at that position in this league, big plays follow.
Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. He's got a man left. And this is going to be contained at the 25-yard line. And Kobe Dean in on the tackle. Here's 2nd and 5. Rolling out to his left. He tucks it and takes off. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a first down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
Lamar out of the pistol. Bails out of the pocket quick. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And now it's 2nd down.
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his disposal. That time, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play, there was just nowhere to go with it.
And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. And the group up front to find somebody to get the
line quick there. They bring him to the turn. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
The tackle made back at his own 49.
Looking to throw. Buying some time left. Gets it downfield. On target to Flowers. One of their best play calls of this game, Brock. Nets them 17 yards on 4th down and gets them the first. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Escapes out to the left. The left side caught by Andrews. And he nearly gets him another first down as they force him out just shy of the marker. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. From the 24. This is Cox going right back to Andrews. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Lamar throwing again. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. That one intended for Mark Andrews. And now they face 2nd down. Jackson yet again. We've got a screen to the running back. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense in the hurry up here.
Brings up 3rd down and 12.
Jackson now on 3rd. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Cooper to Gene in to pick it up. And the Eagles get it back on the final play of the quarter. A nice takeaway to end that 3rd quarter. And they're going to have a new possession waiting to start the 4th. It's Eagles. Welcome to Lincoln Financial Field in Philly, football fans, where the snow is not going to stop us from playing. Today, a good one in store here. It's the Minnesota Vikings and the Philadelphia Eagles. The city of brotherly love getting hit with some snow here as we get set to play. And away we go at the link. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
Just one play into this drive, and they're already sitting on their own 45.
63. And anyone else? No,
Gonna go with Barkley on the counter. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
I know they say it any time he comes up in an interview, but they appreciate having him on this defense so much, Kate, because of plays like that one. Those are great instincts. It takes instincts and want to come up and run support. Not many corners can make that stop.
Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is. But after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over them.
Defense looking to defend the marker on third down.
No, set. And anyone else?
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it. Leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last second attempt to get rid of it.
And anyone else? Out. Kyle left Yanni. Tiger Hornet. Hey.
Trying on fourth down. Here's Hurts. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. They hit for 16 yards on fourth down, and a drive we all thought had stalled out is going to carry on. Here's first and 10 from the 42 as this opening drive continues. Hurts to throw. Getting out to his left. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Kid, all the data lately has taught us really clearly. Sacks, negative yardage plays. They not only just destroy that play, they destroy drives. Well done, defense.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Great.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And this run is going to push it inside the 40. Give him 7 there.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Has him on the quick hitter. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the first. Great tackle there to bring up fourth down.
It's now 4th down and 1.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. All right, they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive.
Hey, let's go. Kyle left Yanni. 63. Hey.
They'll go. Hurts. He finds him beyond the marker. Bouncing football. Oh, but the fumble goes out of bounds. Ooh, close call there. They stun the defense with a gain of 14 on fourth down and pick up the first. Working inside the red zone. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. They're going to run with Barkley. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get the game's first points here in the second. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Point after added on by Elliott. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Ty Chandler to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Vikings to the line now. Here's 1st and 10. McCarthy throwing right away. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. Jordan Addison, the intended target. So it'll be 2nd down. Welcome to Atlanta, Georgia, football fans, as we get a look inside a Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Today, a fun matchup in store. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Atlanta Falcons. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And we're underway in Atlanta. Here's Jamal Agnew on the return. Escapes a defender. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. He will be stopped now, but a lot to like about that effort.
Let's see, Kate. Establish a run, cash in on the opening drive, and play from in front. That's a dream scenario to any contest. And runs like that, it gets the ball rolling.
10 at the 43-yard line.
On 1st down, here's Penix. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to go down right along midfield stripe.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
On 2nd down, Robinson runs inside the 35. And he has it down to the 26-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
Okay, we both know this pace can't continue, but they got to enjoy it as they can. And that football shouldn't go to anybody else until that defense proves they can stop them.
A new set of downs awaits them. Here's 1st and 10. To the air with Penix. They'll try to set up the screen. Here's Robinson. And he's into the end zone for an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. Coup with the extra point. And the Falcons will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Out to kick it away, here's Pinion. And he's going to elect not to bring this one out, so no run back this time. We'll pick things up from the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Running left, this is Barkley. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Hurts looking to throw. Got a man downfield, and Goddard has it. It's a gain of 22. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
And an Eagles first down.
Barkley trying this up the gut. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down.
Put some respect on that corner's name. Corners aren't just on that field to cover. They can hit, and they can create tackles for loss, too.
Here we go, 2nd and very long. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Blitz is there, and he goes down. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
Well, we're already seeing his legs going to be a factor in this contest. But I'll tell you what, Kate, if pressure's going to be on him like that, he's going to have to put his running back cape on and really use his ability to escape and keep things moving forward.
They won't snap it in time. That is going to be the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. We'll make our return to Mercedes-Benz Stadium after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. Hurts now on 4th. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And the Falcons get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Wow, an aggressive choice to go for it on 4th and that kind of distance. And an equally aggressive play in coverage to pick that pass off.
Yeah, that down and distance, you're not running it, right? Too far to get to the stick, so that defense had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming. And it's one thing to know it. It's another thing to execute it and go take it away. That's a big momentum swing for this defense.
Finds his back. It's Robinson. He's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Shotgun snap. A give to Robinson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
This is caught inside the 15. And he's able to get this down to the 13. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
From the red zone now. Right side, reeled in by Pitts. They drop him with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on for the game, but boy, Brock, what a shot.
Brings up 2nd down at the Eagles' 7-yard line.
Penix working from the gun. That one connects. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you. Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
It's the 2-minute warning now from Atlanta. The Falcons trying to add to their lead.
On the set.
From inside the 1, here's 1st and goal. Penix on the sneak. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Falcons grow their lead just before halftime. Michael Penix Jr. the touchdown on a quarterback sneak to the end zone. Extra point by Q is up and good. And the Falcons double their lead to 14. Now to kick it away, here's Pinion. Here's Avery Williams on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Rolling left, buying some time. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
1st down, Eagles.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Escapes the pocket. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Wow, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Where one defender fails, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Couldn't connect with Dallas Goedert. So that brings up 4th and long. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. They'll indeed go for this. It's Hurts. Escapes the pocket. From the pocket, he's taking a shot down the left side. Brought in inside the 20. And he will get it down to the 16-yard line. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. Hurts now from the gun. It's caught at the 4. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. From the pistol, Hurts. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. It's 2nd and goal.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this 1st half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Hurts yet again. Finds Barkley underneath. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. Hurts now on 3rd and goal. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles make it a 1-score game before halftime. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Fields the hard squib kick. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10. At their own
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. One final shot before the half. Pass is caught. That's Darnell Mooney. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Bradley Pinion set to kick
Out
off.
to kick it away. Here's Pinion. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. A give to Barkley. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play, but whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Working quickly here. Hurts with it on 3rd and short. That's caught for the first. And he's out of bounds. Looks like right at the midfield stripe. That one gains 7. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down. Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. They're on him behind the line, and the give to the receiver doesn't work. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And it's a good chunk of yards on that play. 10 of them before he hit that sideline. That moves him ever closer on this 3rd down. It's Hurts once again. This one's caught. Smith has it. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
And an Eagle 1st down.
And again, here's Hurts. Completed left side to Smith. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line.
As any quarterback will tell you over the course of their career, it's not easy to deliver an accurate throw if you're about to get smacked.
Hurts throwing again. Short pass brought in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
Hurts on 3rd and 2. Headed out right. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just trying to find some answer, extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for him today.
He's back to throw. Goddard makes the catch. And the defense escapes. And a nice drive going, but the defense gets off the field by forcing that turnover on downs.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the play list.
And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Now Penix on the play action. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3. So chipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
3rd down, it's Penix. Now trying to set up the screen. Here's Robinson. And they stop him right at the line of scrimmage as Tom runs out in the quarter. Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless 3rd quarter for us. It's the Falcons with the ball. They're leading, but not by a ton. Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. Looking to throw. Throw is caught by the back. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Offense up to the line fast.
That's good for a Falcons
And again, it's Penix. Taking a deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
It is such a weapon offensively when you've got a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover him. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately, no connection to be made.
On the move, past the 40. And a great play comes to an end. He's out of bounds just inside the red zone. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. From the red zone now. Flush down now to his left. It's an interception. No, it's an incomplete pass. Ooh, a risky throw nearly picked off. They are lucky that defender didn't keep on going down that sideline. It's going to be second down. Penix is going to throw again. He did it! He made the interception! Picked off by Quinion Mitchell. And the Eagles will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception. There are costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a one-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, it's throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about two things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
First down throwing for Hurts. Forced out to his right. Launching deep down the right sideline. Big shot is hauled in. Peter inbounds. Oh, what a play. That one hits for 30. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Escapes the pocket. No place to go, so he just threw it away.
Okay, I got to believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
63.
Second down, Hurts throwing again. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he gets in, touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles now trail by just a point in the fourth. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Eagles tie things up at 14.
I just seen your message, Lois. You won with the Texans? That's crazy. They're bad luck for me. Colts, I'm a Colts fan. They know I shouldn't be playing with them. I'm mad because that dude I was playing in that snow game, bro. He quit. It was so crazy looking too. I gotta get a big stop right here, bro.
Atlanta about ready to go now. First and 10. Here's Robinson to start the drive.
I can't get a tackle on this dude, bro.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here. First down, and they go right back to it. And he's got 6 yards on that.
You use the Bills. That's funny, bro.
Penix here from the gun. Hits his running back.
I'm trying to pop the ball out. That's why I'm missing them tackles. I'm trying to.
First down.
I know, bro.
It sure
Hopefully,
seemed like he
I'll
knew
get one next
exactly
game.
where
You
he
can
was
see it,
going.
bro. It's
That
crazy
part
looking.
off
I'm
the
trying to tell you.
First and 10, around to Robinson.
Pop, bro. I am stripping the ball. Come on.
That's the 2-minute warning here
Come
from
on.
Atlanta. Falcons going
I know
for
as
the
soon as
win
I seen
here.
this blitz,
Need a better
bro.
result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Staying with Robinson. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at
And
the
he
line
won
of
third
scrimmage.
and
So
tripled
3rd
his
down
money.
now.
That's
This
still
is one of those plays that I
crazy.
wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way was telling that running
Who's
back,
Joe?
we did not give you any chance.
Looking to throw it. On the move, headed right. He's running for it. Oh, no.
That's not fumble.
Oh, a clutch recovery.
Joe,
Clear
assistant
on the
coach.
mistake this late in the game.
Bro, that's a fumble, and that's a
Need to keep this drive going. Here's 4th and inches. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. Well, tie game, and they want to be the ones to put this away. They're going for it. To throw.
He dropped it! Let's fucking go!
They come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Even the best
Come on, Los. We got locked in right here, baby.
Breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most
Look at this back fade I'm trying to throw down the
If we know
sideline.
anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Back to throw.
I got it.
Lobs this one deep down the left sideline. And he's there to send that one away.
Pass interference, Rev? I mean, she's looking right at me.
Okay, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. You got one hand on it. He
All right,
gets
I don't need the
two. On
touchdown.
other way.
I just need to move the ball.
Setting up to pass.
Great ball. Great ball. Great ball.
Dotson with a catch out right. And he's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
Great ball.
Here he is to throw.
Great balls.
That's him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that's a Philadelphia first down. Markers reset. Ball at the 37. He'll look to throw it. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go.
Can I can't get a pass
Couldn't get it done
interference,
first.
bro.
It's 2nd down. Handoff headed right. Barkley.
That's a bad run. I thought I'd catch him in a pass defense.
As a result, it's gonna be
They want me to
third down.
kick it on third, bro. We can get a little bit more yardage. Like, we can get a first down.
Tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9.
We can get the first right here. I see it. Great ball.
Complete beyond the marker. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the first.
Great ball.
They call that the money down for a reason, because you're just
Let me line it up.
not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
First down around with Barkley. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play.
My girl just said the same thing twice.
This game now resting on the leg of Jake Elliott. From the left hash, a 40-yard look.
I missed it.
The kick is good. He got it. And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game
Down
winner.
but not out.
So the
Come on,
Eagles
baby.
will fly out of here with a road win. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end.
It is what it
They still
is.
managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner.
They need to let me have this snow game so I can show money lows. View number 3 says too predictable. Says you too predictable. What do you mean? Getting that win streak going. Come on. What do you mean predictable, Los? Who you talking to? No, you ain't talking to me.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Acrisure Stadium on the north shore of the Steel City, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles.
That's going to be a tough one, Los, bro. The Steelers got a lineup. Who are you talking about?
It's an old-school battle in the Keystone State of Pennsylvania. The Eagles and the Steelers are underway. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
What are you talking about getting in the same chat? Who you Los, are you sure you talking to me? I say Carlos atop. He's not doing good work-wise right now, but one of the best football knowledge guys I know was calling the defense out every time. Yeah. It's something, bros. Let me show you something after this. Hold on. Well, you have to wait till I get on defense.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And this defense,
because it's hard to explain it, but there's a lot of ways to disguise your defense in this game with shells and different packages, bro. So unless you know, like, I mean, this dude's in a cover 3. That's what he's showing, right? Right.
Steps away to his left. And seeing nowhere to throw, he tracks this one away.
Right.
Now it's third down.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off?
I know.
That time, the pressure was
so in my cover 3s, now he's showing a cover 1, a one-man shell in the back. More than likely, I mean, my middles is not going to be open, but these crossings is going to be, you know, there. But I could take circle right here, put him on a stem. Now, hopefully, Ramsey will play to him. But them are check downs.
And a nice job there defensively. They get him to the ground short of the first, right around the 42.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going
you cover 3s, most of the times, anything up the seams, like right here, R1 should break. Well, he's showing a cover 2. So if I can get circle, or if I can get X to get over this back, then I'm Gucci.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts.
I got the knowledge, bro.
Curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
I felt that one all the way.
I just ain't been locked in, bro. I've been frustrated. I'm losing. I gotta get back to the game plan.
operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10.
Oh, yeah, defense, like, I'm not saying I'm the best defender, but I definitely got some improving to do. Look at that hole. Come on now. You can't teach that. You got to be able to see the ball or see the field. You could, I mean, we could be a Discord, but you're on a delay watching me. You feel me? You're not watching in real time. There's probably a 5 to 10 second delay. I get locked in and play sweaty, like, yeah.
Now after the touchdown,
if he's got a PlayStation, we could be in a PlayStation party. See, look, these are glitchy plays right there. He shouldn't have got it like that. Like, that's luck. That's pure luck right there.
Looking to put a drive.
No, I'm going to disguise the blitz. I hope he thinks he's going to have DK right here. He had his drop downs, but he didn't see it.
Buried for the sack by big Jalen Carter.
Really, what I need to be in, I need to be putting my stunts on. I forget all the time.
And I would call that early pressure a nice sack to start the game.
And on the other sideline.
Oh, so he ain't got it? Well, he's on Xbox.
Asking him if that's exactly what he saw in his mind when he called that play. And if so, is it going to be like this all day? That's a tough one right there.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need
yeah,
to
I know. I play it to my best abilities right now.
He'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Fryermuth. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Right there, that's just, that's the game, bro. So look, now I'm in this double mug defense. I'm gonna hold.
To pick up the first, Charles.
And you use the proper word there.
You'll see who's a good quarterback. See how he picked up the blitz, but he threw that. He was about to throw me a pick. He did what he was supposed to do. He picked up the blitz. Now right here, I'm gonna disguise it. I'm gonna drop back. Now he still thinks I'm coming, but I'm not. I'm dropping back.
Throwing now is Rodgers.
So right there, he thinks the pressure's coming, but it's not. You feel me? Now right here, I come into cover 3 sky. I'm gonna put the Texas 4-man stunt on, and the same thing. Now he thinks he has it. Well, he should have. If he throws it right here, it's a first down, touchdown. Let's see how he reacts. See, he sees the check.
They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
And really, I'm really not. I haven't been taking Madden serious right now because I don't have a defensive playbook and I don't have an offensive playbook. I need to get my custom playbooks going because it makes it so much harder. That's a fucking great kick, bro.
Return that time gets 12 yards back. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10.
If I score right here, I don't see him staying much longer.
The Eagles offense
stacked ass team. Now watch, I'm gonna put the mic right here. Now hopefully, now he dropped. Now watch, he dropped. I'm about to throw this bit. He pulled him off. I will go back to the run.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
He thinks that cover 1's going to save him in a run, but it's not. If he don't have that box stacked, I'm going to run it every time. Bro, football is like a game of chess, and people don't see it like that at all. Like, that's why football is so, like, intriguing to me, because it's mine versus mine. Like, offense and defensive coordinators don't get that much of credit.
As they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Like, they don't get the credit they deserve. Now watch, I'm going to run a counter. Hopefully Gunner gets over here. But see, look, you see what he's showing? He's showing that, like, who's down the field. Let's see what we can get him on.
Throwing is Hurts. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Facts, bro. Facts.
He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it
that was a bad ball. I should have completed that pass. I got the middle. I had the middle.
It was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
They'll try the right side here. Barkley. And very little running room there. He did get a couple up to the 49.
How about the big guy there showing some agility? He just flowed from his D-tackle position in order to make that play.
Now he gives me this out. He's showing outside leverage. So let's get him up out of here. About right there.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Why is he falling down right here? Come on. Get on the ball, boys.
Mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that.
Now, if he comes out in a cover one again, or he stacks, I'm going to hope he calls a blitz. R1 will be wide open. X, definitely. But I'm looking at square first. If he beats him off the line, that's where I'm going. I have enough time. R1's there, ain't he? Yeah, I had R1. Fuck, bro.
And it'll be a turnover on downs.
That's a big stop.
At the line to start their next drive. As we eat closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half. Yeah, it is what close games.
It's just how this game is, bro. Like, you can do whatever to match. But if something's cheesy and they know it is, now watch, I'm going to play the sticks. So hopefully.
Now it's Rodgers.
What in the fuck was that?
DK Metcalf from 3 yards.
You see,
And the Steelers are within an extra point.
I'm playing sticks, and he still get the outside leverage on me. I can't do nothing. I can't do nothing.
It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
But a lot of times, I mean, football is knowledgeable. It's everybody knows sports, but they should. When you find players that are playing like this, you can definitely tell, like, they're not, like, you know, running out of the pocket, trying to hurry up and throw some deep pass.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
I'm hitting with his own play.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you.
Why was he so, what was the comeback route so far, bro? He took forever to get there.
That may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride to the offense this go around. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Hurts. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You get better.
I mean, they're just letting me fucking take big hits, bro.
Guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
And that's good for a gain of 6. And that'll bring up second down. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. That one complete down the field to Smith. And he'll be touched down at the end, but a big play on that one.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
I had a touchdown, bro. I seen it too late.
Decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down. Here's 2nd and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
They haven't been able to stop them so far this series, but getting a nice little stand from their defense now.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10.
Hurts is... Bro, what?
Back to throw again. Being chased out left. And he nearly got the 1st himself, but it appears he's going to be about a yard or 2 short. Give him 8 yards that time on the scramble, and now 4th down.
That looked great when he first took off, because in my mind, there was room to run, and he had the marker in his sight. But I certainly didn't expect him to close so quickly, and neither did he. They got to him just in time, and now that forced him to make a decision with his 4th down call.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert.
That's a terrible pass, bro.
The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And that will force a turnover on downs. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they'll begin inside their own 10, so field position certainly not in their favor here. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the 1st half. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the 1st half. They'll keep it on the ground again here. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line.
Come on.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
What? What the fuck?
Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece. 7-7 our score. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles, so as we start the 3rd quarter. Curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with with you on that one, and we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to submit it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game.
I know.
It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Big college football weekend, too. I mean, there's some great games this weekend. I can't wait. I can't wait.
To throw, it's Rodgers. He'll find Metcalf. A strong running.
Bro, like, them should be perfect time strips, bro.
Before he gets into enemy territory. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game.
I'm standing him up like that to come in for the strip.
The big plays are out there.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Now Rodgers. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
Now run straight ahead with Warren. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5.
You talk about Ohio State.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But
yeah, it's gonna be a great game.
Wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
From the gun on third down, Rodgers.
What?
The open man, that's complete. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. DK Metcalf. His second touchdown of the night.
Man, I hope he does great, bro. But, I mean, he's going to have a few wrinkles.
Sometimes we even insult the guys who are great trash talkers and give us some really funny lines. But the bottom line
Lamar Jr., bro, there's a bunch of fast quarterbacks this year, bro. South Carolina, Florida, Kansas State. I'm really surprised they lost the other night, bro. Yeah. Hey, don't sleep on LSU neither, bro. I mean, Nussmeier is a hell of a quarterback, bro. Like, great arm. I mean, great arm and great IQ, too. Texas Tech.
Come up here first and 10 at the 35-yard line. They'll come out throwing here.
Oh my God, great blitz, bro. Great blitz.
And the job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20. Barkley inside handoff. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain.
I wouldn't say top 4, but I'm definitely a fan of LSU. I'm really a fan of good football.
They can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
All right, here's where I want this comeback route to the sideline. He's playing inside leverage. I should have it.
Looking to throw.
I can't get a pass off. My line's not holding up, bro. Oh my God, I had triangle on, running down the field wide open. Hold on.
Like they're just totally out of sync, whether they're running the ball, passing the ball like we saw there. I don't know, the rhythm seems off.
Nothing different. Come on. He knew it too.
Going on 4th down with Hurts. And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with a football. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Steelers, they're going to take over an excellent field position. On the give, it's Warren. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped.
Let me lock back in, bro. You got me in here talking, thinking about college football.
It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down at the
I need a stop right here.
Another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching the NFL.
I'm over
on
here.
EA
I
Sports.
had the ball like I wasn't losing. You good, bro? I'm trying to bait him into this pick. And he runs it.
For Warren. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
And this is the worry because
Come on, baby.
sometimes
Big
you
stop.
get a little
Big
too
stop.
predictable in spots like this. You know you're going to run the ball, but they know you're going to run the ball as well. And now you look up and you're staring at an important third down.
The offense on third down tonight, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 9.
Pick 6. Come on.
Look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
About time they give me something.
And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick 6 TD. An excellent play there, CD, on the pick 6. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
That's
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were
huge.
a
I'm going for
standard
2.
Nickel, not the Buffalo as teams like to
Try to go for
meaning
2 lows.
3 safeties for big nickel. They just want to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did and came through with a big-time pick
And
six.
it really ain't even worth it. Damn.
Elliott now to add the extra point. And no sweat. He puts it through, and we are tied here in the 4th.
Let's go, baby.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away.
Oh, yes. Go get the ball. That's a.
And with a well-placed kickoff,
What?
that's what these new rules can do for you. As he'll be backed up to start this drive.
Bro,
So a
you see,
teammate
they
picking
don't give
him up
me
there, that was nearly
nothing,
disaster.
bro.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure
He
that the
flipped the
catch
run.
is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not
That's a
always
touchdown if he got that, bro. Oh, my God.
Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
You get back in the
They
penny.
got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Safety. Fucking go.
Oh, and he's not going to make it out of the end zone. The push too strong, and that'll be a safety. Well, I don't know if careless is the right word there, but bottom line, here in
What
the
is he
4th quarter, tight end, you
doing,
can't
bro?
do that.
He
You
ran
sure
a
can't,
and
Brandon,
halfback
and not only do you give
dive
up
up
the
the
lead,
middle.
Now you've got to turn around, punt it away from your own 20 as well. So it's really a double whammy, but
How's
time's
it not
starting to
a-
become a factor.
How's that not a punt?
On the return is Williams.
How's that not a punt?
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Now we just got to get real,
Less than 4 minutes
just real
remaining,
greedy.
and the margin
Chew
for
clock.
error is small with this slim lead. Operate within your 4-minute offense here,
Oh,
Charles?
he's just on. As that came Hayward, bro. I mean, he's just eating up there, bro. Let me try a counter. See if I can get him.
Run the clock down. Make sure their opponent doesn't get the ball back. Their dream scenario, get enough first down.
If I can get
to
this
eat up their
this
timeouts
counter
so
now.
the game ends when you're kneeling down with the football.
Bro, that was a terrible handoff, bro. Hurts. Give me the fucking ball, bro.
At this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up.
He's got to be in some type of cover 2, man, or cover 2, like Tampa. If he's blitzing the fuck out of me.
2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the 4th quarter.
Let's see if I can get him on some crossing routes right here. I'm thinking I'm going to go sideline. Maybe Opens up the middle.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Back to throw. That is intercepted. Picked off by Cole Holcomb. But he will bring it back to about the 11-yard line.
Bad read. I had it. I threw it late. And he threw it right to him. I tried to throw a back shoulder pass. Game's terrible, bro.
I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams that talk about all gas, no brakes, you better have the emergency lever to pull occasionally. They could have used it right there.
He runs the clock out. I guarantee it.
With that interception.
The first carry now. This is Johnson. And he'll find his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast.
I should have went to the comeback route. I should have. He was hawking the crosses. Come on, look at him. He's trying to run the clock out, bro. I can't waste timeouts. I'm either just let him score. Hopefully I got a big play right here.
8 yards to go. Running left, it's Warren.
Oh my gosh, bro. That's really better for me. You see how I glitched my player, bro? Like, it took him outside as I'm trying to dive at him.
And touchdown, and congratulations, and zero relaxation ahead of them, right? Way too much time on the clock for them to start celebrating.
Part 1 is
I had plenty of time. Plenty of time.
They're getting those defensive guys ready.
Yes, you have to get those guys ready, and you also have
See
to
what he
talk
does
to your
right
special
here.
teams guys. Make sure the kickoff is exactly what you want and cover it well.
And this one over
I'm trying to say, they hate kicking me the ball,
Don't
bro.
want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30.
I need some crossers.
Here's first down.
The pick seals it.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive.
No! I said it, bro. I fucking said it, bro.
When you talk about making winning plays,
Who the fuck is this, the white dude?
Stage of the game to come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that because most people think winning plays are
Bro, Hurts is throwing terrible passes. Really me.
They found a way to make a play on that
Yeah,
side
run the
of
ball, pussy.
and maybe finish things off.
We got to have two hands on the football here as they run on first down. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. You'd have to think likely another running play coming here, 2nd and 11. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And he is going to have the Steeler first down. All smiles on that sideline. That should be the one to do it.
GG's.
Now the Eagles will use the second of their
I'm losing dumb shit, bro.
It's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in the 4th. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Now run with Warren. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
He's looking for the knee.
So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to put him a touchdown and a 2-point conversion up.
He missed it.
This one is no good.
What is he doing, Los?
They'll be unable to build here onto their 5-point lead.
Boy, that's that's 3 points you really expect to have. That's nothing more than a lack of concentration to me, because an NFL kicker should make this kick in his sleep.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right, throw it out the window. Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership.
How did I not catch
just
that,
over 30
bro?
seconds remain. Here's 2nd and 10 now. He'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly.
Oh, my God.
Sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up by Juan Thornhill. And what a return as he brings this one all the way back to the 25-yard line. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it, and that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do, but not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they do.
I got to, bro. He doesn't have the arm I need, bro.
At the line of scrimmage.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the Eagles' 26-yard line.
Look at him. He pissed.
What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the...
Like, bro, I'm losing the dumbest shit, bro. My record's terrible. Pause. I got y'all. I got y'all. Y'all want me to... Makes no sense, bro. Like, none at all. Yeah, and he doesn't feel like it neither, bro. That's what's crazy. About to fall asleep to the sound of my voice. You are now listening to Too Sick on YouTube.
From amidst the city's 7+ hills, welcome to Paycor Stadium in
Oh yeah,
Cincinnati,
now you
Ohio.
get let you fall asleep to a good one.
Two AFC North teams. Between the Baltimore Ravens.
It's no
and the
time,
Cincinnati
baby.
Bengals.
They sold me, bro. I'm not getting no picks or nothing, man. Oh yeah. This is where the stick steals come. Come on, baby.
We're set for football amidst the Cincinnati snow. And away we go in Cincinnati. Here's a return from the 7. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Let's go, baby. Now all I'm gonna do is throw the ball.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Here we go. Right to the air, Burrow.
Oh, he slipped.
They're able to drop it.
Oh, I'm definitely be a quarterback containment on this dude.
Coming up.
Kate, we're one snap in, and already this defense has potentially killed this opening drive. And remember how valuable
I dropped back too far.
is in the NFL. Talk about setting an immediate tone by this defense.
That's complete to Gesicki outright. And he's going to go out of bounds up past the 15.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. When it's a big old tight
You
end,
just come back
that's
right
an
here.
extra bonus.
Third and long. Here's
I got it.
Has it downfield.
The
It's
ball.
six.
Come on. See, Burrow's got the Burrow, obviously, Josh Allen. They got the arms that I need.
first down.
I didn't even see him, bro. I didn't even see him.
Even the best of them could be
I love the double moves, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get any off. See if he's in it. He switched. I want to see what he wants. He wants the middle or the outside. Oh yeah, for sure.
Burrow throwing again on 2nd and 10.
I can't see my receivers.
It's going to be 3rd down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses
because they're so cheesy, bro. Mahomes, fucking Xavier Worthy has a 99 speed, bro. It's so cheesy.
On 3rd down, here's Burrow. And this is another incompletion.
That's the weather.
This one misses the tight end. And that brings
Not in that cover 3 again.
All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side.
Higgins, make a play over here.
Here we go, 4th down, Burrow.
I'm not seeing him, bro. I'm not seeing his player, bro. He's blending in.
I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's
Yeah,
feelings.
but I got a 99.
Go for it. There's not going to be a punter that
He's
touched
about
the
to
field.
run all over me.
Advisable mindset now as they turn it over and they're into the field.
Yeah, Henry ain't got them hands like that. He's not a dual threat running back.
Broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a
No, I gotta be in, bro.
You got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go.
Yeah, bro, they're really cheesy.
Jackson trying to get on 2nd down. Complete Derrick Henry.
Bro, what? Then he comes out and makes a play like that.
Nice to see that.
You see the game right there, bro. That's the game. That's Madden.
Lamar out of the pistol. Buying some time right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes.
I'm trying to tackle him, bro. Hutchinson. Who is that? Bro, he tried to jump for him.
When the play didn't develop right. He even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit.
That's what sucks about playing him, bro. You gotta be in a quarterback containment. I might go into a cover 2 containment.
It's a design boot. Pass pulled in by Henry.
None, bro. None, bro.
It's going to be 3rd down.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field.
Oh, this is an interception right here.
That stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, we were able to keep him short of the sticks.
And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important.
He's got the quarterback draw again.
Honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. They'll think about you as a runner as well.
The defense won't set, bro.
More importantly, it does put him in 1st and goal.
This one's like these type of games, these snow games, bro. This is like where skill is key, bro.
That big 4th down call is how we close out our 1st quarter. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Paycor Stadium right after this.
Well, we need a drop. Definitely need a drop. See if I can get him in a 3-4.
Welcome back. 2nd quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6. Flushed out of the pocket. He brings it in. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Derrick Henry, the touchdown.
It's 4 minutes, but
you use this word a lot with me, Brock. Methodical. No massive highlights, just effective play calling, steady progress until they cross that goal line.
Yep, and to fans and fantasy football owners, might not have been a highlight, but to the coaches, the entire drive was the highlight. A great start. I mean, great start to the game where their offense stayed consistent, operated the plan just how it was drawn up, found the end zone as a result.
He must like playing in the snow. Most people don't like it.
Kicking team is He fields it from the 8.
Ah, slip. Get upfield, baby.
Before going down.
Come on, bro. We're going to have to play like
Cincinnati in the
1950s football.
It's 1st and 10.
11.
Straight ground.
Let's get to the game here to Chase Brown.
It's a great tackle by Roquan.
2nd and 9 coming up.
That's the kind of yardage.
You better hope there's not a field goal for the win.
Put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes
I got to get Chase involved.
Nobody wants a 3 and out.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Has him running the comeback. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
I'll be honest with you, Kate. As you grow and develop as a quarterback, your arm gets
Come on, somebody put a block on Roquan. He slipped, bro. He slipped.
Before that defender breaks, you know there's yards to be had on the perimeter.
Offense to the line for 2nd down.
12. Here we go.
Bro, look, they're already hurt, bro.
11.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow.
What is he doing up there, bro? He's doing something because he's only rushing 4.
The 2-minute warning from the jungle. And it's the Bengals. In trouble. It's third real long here.
He's only rushing 4. He's in some type of stunt.
12. Here we go. 11 Tomlin. Can. 11 MT.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield.
That was a great ball.
He's going to set them up with a 1st down on a huge gain.
The middles, I got the middles, or he hawking them.
Burrow from the gun. That one is incomplete.
Yeah, he's on the middle, so I'm gonna let me throw
was looking for there. And it sets
a
up
zig
2nd
right here.
Gun. 11. 180. 11 MT tank. 11 MT tank.
Yeah, bro.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
He's dropping everything.
To the air again, it's Burrow. Buys time, rolling right.
He came out of nowhere, bro. He came out of nowhere.
Kyle Hamilton with the pick. Well, he didn't like what he saw from the pocket, Brock, so he kicked it out right. Coverage did a great job, though.
Bro, he's dropping everybody. I'm going to have to run the ball.
As a QB, you're just trying to buy a little time, break that defense down. But you know how you can tell a well-coached defense? When that QB rolls right, the coverage rolls right with them, flows right with them. So whether he threw it from the pocket or near the sideline in that case, I think we were in store for a similar result.
He'll get 2 yards, and that brings up 2nd down.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts, the very minimal gain.
From the 43. He rolls to his right. Oh, he's keeping it again. He's able to cross midfield before going out. That's good for 7 yards. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
That's why the Ravens are so hard to guard on here, bro.
Out of a defense, so demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way. Only to see
I mean, they're so hard to guard.
Pressure, get that 1st down anyway.
Stuck at the line, and now it'll be 2nd and 10.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
Who's he trying to run the fucking clock out?
Lamar off the play fake. Vacates quickly left side. And the Bengals are 2
How's Lamar not fumbling on them hits? Like, I'm smoking
pushes
him.
him back. 3rd down coming up. Design bootleg here. Bails out of the pocket quick.
What the fuck?
And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line.
I'm about to send the blitz.
First of their timeouts.
All out blitz.
2 left to work with before halftime. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Give right side to Henry. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first.
I'm too far. My cloud flats.
This is one of those situations, Kate.
You see how he just runs it, though? If he has it, he's going to run it. If he don't, he just dump it off in the pass.
And go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try.
Oh my God, bro!
Instead, it goes backwards.
Now here he goes. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
He'll set up the screen for Henry. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line.
I know, bro. Like,
see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
He's gonna try to run this shit with Lamar, bro.
They've got 2nd and 4.
Watch the fucking play action.
They go play fake with Jackson.
Oh my God,
This one's caught. And he's brought down after a short game. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. A very short kick here from the right hash.
I missed it. I had the block close.
Flag is down, though, so let's see if this kick stands or not. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Onside kick to open half. Big call. Big call. Big call. Big call. All he's going to do is just keep running this bullshit with Lamar.
Lining up for the onside kick here in the 3rd.
He gets it.
On this kick, the Ravens recover. All right, partner, are you on board with that call we just saw? Yes, they trailed, but it's not a huge lead. It's only in the 3rd quarter. Hold it, you jumped the gun. Now they're in a tougher spot because they didn't recover. Did you say no?
No. No.
Why not?
Because 95% of the time or so, those things fail. Why would you do that this early? No.
And progress finally halted after
Come
he picks
on,
up a
bro.
chunk.
These weak-ass quarterback runs.
These are the type of results they're expecting, Kate. Something that could tear a hole in the defense, move the chains, and just as importantly, and maybe most importantly, put a seed of doubt and thought into that defensive mind that the QB can run at any time.
Dive play straight ahead.
Like, I'm stripping this bitch, bro. I'm holding the strip button.
Good defense tackles in this league, Kate. They can take up a couple blockers. Great
I'm
defensive
holding
tackles.
it.
Well, they stuffed the stat sheet just like that, knocking that run backwards before it could get started.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Hand off now to the receiver.
B-Hop is not that fast, bro. At 50 years old, he's not that fast.
Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grow the lead coming out of halftime. DeAndre Hopkins the touchdown. Now we'll see them try the point after. The extra point cracks off the upright and ricochets through. And the Ravens take a 3-possession lead. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Burrow to the air now. That's him on the quick hitter. And they shove him out.
He's getting some type of cover 3, bro.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
11 MP. 11 MP. Here we go.
Here's Burrow. Incomplete. Had the connection, but some strong
Chase, you
hands
gotta
got in the way
hold
there.
that one, bro.
Couldn't find Jamar Chase on that throw. So it's second down coming up.
11 mighty. 11. Hey, can. Stop.
We play action here. Burrow. Headed out right. He's keeping it. And he works it down to the enemy 44-yard line. The rangy Kyle Hamilton getting there for the stop.
He's everywhere.
They always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm. Especially in a situation like that. It's a good thing you woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep it moving forward.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown.
I can't get nothing on this dude, bro. Cover 3.
These stops, they don't always make the end of game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. The coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer.
Fourth down, Burrow. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line.
I gotta score before the end of the quarter.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again. On first down, here's Burrow.
That's a flag if I don't get hit.
Smart move there when he saw the field. It's going to be second down.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a
fucking with
throwaway
me right
is
now.
always
Come
better
on.
than risking a turnover.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
Right, 80. 12.
Throwing is Burrow. Connects on the crosser.
You hear about basketball on grass so much more of the space and speed coming to the NFL game. That play's so indicative of it. Get that point guard in the open field and let him do his thing.
So we're through 3 here. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the fourth quarter. All right, I'll set up now. First and 10.
12. 11 mighty.
Brown on the inside gate.
I can't get nothing. Like, he's audibling into everything, bro.
Offense in the hurry up here.
I know what I'm going to go in.
11. Stop.
They'll run again with Brown.
He fucking slipped, bro.
It's third down.
Here we go. Stop.
Now Burrow. Gets it to him on the screen.
I mean, he's just breaking every fucking tackle, bro. Every block, bro. He's there.
11 MP. Stop.
Here he goes. Got to have this off fourth down. And he makes the play a full extension. That's a touchdown. The Bengals get it back to within 2 possessions. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown.
Could have won for 2. That wouldn't matter.
And the Bengals cut the lead down to 10.
Fuck.
Well, this one not quite over just yet. They've got 3 timeouts at their disposal, but really need to make the unexpected recovery here.
Got it.
Game, gotta get yourself additional opportunities somehow. And that right there, that's a huge one. Feel like they absolutely now have to translate this into points.
They really do, and not just make it a one-possession game. As you've taught me, Kate, how do you eat an elephant?
One bite at a time.
One possession at a time, one play at a time, one bite at a time to the very end.
12.
First down, Burrow to throw. He fires one deep down the left side. Big shot is hauled in. Peter inbounds. Oh, what a play! It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
Good for a Cincinnati Bengals. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
11 Thomas. Gun. 11 Thomas. Right 80. Wake up. 11 mighty. 11 mighty. Stop.
Now they'll throw out of the gun. Chased out to his right. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something when no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10.
11.
Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
11 mighty. 180. 12. Stop.
Throwing now. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Ravens are going to return this up beyond the 20 before being tackled. Well, how quickly things can change. They were looking so good just a couple of plays ago, and suddenly, not anymore. A red zone look comes up empty with that interception.
I think the pressure got to him there, Kate. And I don't even mean all those pass rushers, although they were certainly coming too. I mean the pressure of being 3rd down in the red zone. That's where you slow yourself down as a quarterback and know you've got to simply protect the football.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. They toss right side to Henry. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. They send a tight end in motion. Turning to Henry on 3rd. Play not developing as they had hoped. So that's a loss of yardage. 4th down coming up. Timeout taken by the defense. They're 2nd. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. The Ravens going to punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. And it's a shorter punt. He manages to get it just beyond the 40 before it goes out. Great field position for them. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43.
Here we go. 180. 11. 12. 11.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. He finds his running back. Nice work. Complete. And he's got them quite the game here, partner, as he finally is brought to a stop.
You just got to love that angle route. It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times do you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle, break off the first down.
And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. Final timeout taken by the Bengals. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
11. 11 MT. Stop.
From the red zone now. Gets it down close. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there.
11 common.
To throw again, it's Burrow. And this is incomplete. Could have been a touchdown, but all it is now is a 3rd down.
Well, this will actively age a coach on the sidelines. Wrinkles and gray hair, all of it. All the planning, a great play, and careful execution led to that. And it was dropped to the turf.
Looking to throw it. And that's a touchdown. Great catch there, and with almost no time left, that Broncos are going to need a miracle, but it is still possible. The Broncos You know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position could be such a mismatch when you're going for the end zone.
And this is going to be recovered by the Ravens. And they're moments away now from celebrating a win.
No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many.
Completely sold, bro. I'm gonna have to go play with the. I'm gonna have to spam play with the Chiefs to get my record back, bro. Fuck, bro. Playing like ass all night. And this time of night, there's only sweats playing, bro. Like, these are not fucking casuals. Much as I wish they were, they're definitely not. It's 5:30 in the morning. I can't fucking quit on a loss, bro. I can't. So now I'm gonna take a 99 throw power and a 99 speed. Don't worry, he's got two 99 speed. Don't worry, he's got two 99 speeds.
As it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs.
That's crazy, bro. People just want to exploit the game. I'm gonna do it the same. It's not about skill no more. It's not. Look, he's already got Tyreek Hill back here. I'm gonna just exploit the game like they do, bro. There's no point of trying to make play calls, adjustments. For what?
They'll run. Here's Devon Achane. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
For what? He one step. I mean, he got two 99 speeds right here to the left.
Here's Tua. A short one here secured by the tight end Waller. Short completion, just 4 yards, and that'll make it second down.
Over or under.
Time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across.
Really, I'm not sending no pressure tonight.
But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Running left, Achane. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be third down. Out on the edge, you love to have cornerbacks like that.
One of the fastest running backs of the league.
And you're also exposed to everyone. It really becomes a one-on-one play, doesn't it? You're out there by yourself on the edge. The best ones know how to make the play, and we just saw an example of it right there.
See, what are we doing here? What are we doing?
Called by the Chiefs. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
I have to go speed. Have to go speed.
They'll come up facing 3rd and 5.
All right, come on. 20, TX.
Looking to pass. Tua. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Hill. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there. 4th and 3.
It's so hard to, bro, because look, it don't matter. It don't matter. And it's hard because look, when you put this on right here, like I can put it by speed or overall. I obviously want speed because I'm playing the Dolphins.
Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well.
I have to disable it. Hopefully they won't get the running across the field when he calls an audible. Watch. I'm playing outside leverage on this quarterback or this pass. He just runs it up the middle.
Touchdown, Miami. And they do exactly what they wanted to. Opening drive, they get into the end zone. They do it on the ground.
And not only is the person
I'm about to.
happy, of course, because
he's going to have
into the end zone. How about the offensive
smoke the kicker.
Receivers who are blocking for him? They have to feel great about themselves.
But if I do that, he's just going to come out the backfield with the back. Like, I know how these motherfuckers play, bro. It's just so sickening because, like, the short passes are unguardable. The outside short passes, unguardable. The speed, unless I got a fast running back or cornerback. Yeah, here you go, Los. That's okay, because watch this. With my boy, 99 speed. Let's just get him involved. See what's he going to do. Is he going to play me in a containment?
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And he'll get this.
They ain't giving me nothing. No stiff arms, no juke moves, nothing, bro.
12 and a first down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on
as soon as I see him press, it's over with.
This game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
That went out wide and intercepted.
What is going on with me tonight, bro?
It's a pick six and a Dolphins touchdown.
I'm about to crash the fuck out.
Well, we went from scoreless to 13-0 in a hurry. First, their offense had the touchdown, and now the defense comes through with one.
You can't get a better 1-2 punch than that. Off a touchdown offense by getting one on defense.
Come on, Los. We need some play calls.
You'll take the other sideline out of this one very quickly.
We need some play calls.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another.
I got the ops in here watching.
This one's in the air. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
They always want me to start from the bottom.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
4 verts.
And I think we're all starting to wonder with this early deficit, what will that do to their play calling? Do they feel like they have to be more aggressive? Because they're throwing to start the drive here, but it winds up incomplete.
Here's Mahomes to throw. And that is incomplete.
What I have right there.
A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not.
I had something.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell
Come out in a cover 4 drop, like fucking weirdos, bro.
When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Now Mahomes. And that is incomplete.
Bro. What is going on?
But this one's going to again amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
Make one wide out or both slant and cross in.
Mahomes in the offense.
Yeah, I know, bro.
Go for it on fourth.
I mean, I got the weapons, though. So there's no excuse.
Mahomes throwing on fourth.
He dropped it.
A surprising move to go.
Bro, you see what I am dealing with right
now. The
now?
Dolphins get the football in great field position. First carry for the Boise State Bronco, Alexander Madison.
He's just getting everything he wants.
Take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Alexander Madison, 25 yards. And the Dolphins are able to strike quickly to add on to their
Holy
lead.
shit.
So that pretty conclusively, I might add, shows you the perils of going for it.
I dropped that wide open. Kelsey's a 99 tight end, bro. Like, he's a 99. And he drops that. What is going on, bro?
So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
I mean, I played it so perfect, bro. I held it off for so long. I bet he is, bro. He's over there got somebody's YouTube pulled up. How do you stop this? What plays are glitchy? He's got the glitchiest playbook in the game.
You kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down.
Look, so he's trying to show like he's blitzing right here. I'm gonna just put Kelsey on a drag.
You feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse if this is an important possession, but I think this has to be the possession where they come up.
He clicked yes. I got same game from Raiders last month. I'm not playing that, bro. They're giving me bullshit, bro. They just want me to lose tonight. I've never lost this much in my life. Never, ever. Let's get some drink, smoke. I can't lose on a fucking. I can't get off on a loss, bro. I can't. I'm playing the sweatiest people in Madden right now. Watch. Tomorrow, bro, I'll go on like a 20-game win streak. It'd make no sense. It'll make no sense, bro. I promise.
From the West Coast, we're coming to you live from the
When I dropped that pass with Kelsey, I knew right then and there.
State-of-the-art SoFi here
They're giving him shit.
California.
Like, can I be home for one game? Look at this dude, level 21. Look, Los, this is a PC player. This is a guy on PC. He's about to whoop my fucking ass. He's about to whoop my fucking ass, bro. I know it really is, bro.
Starting from the 5. Big shot at the end of that long back as he gets
He's on PC. Like, we're about to get smacked. We're about to get smacked. I'm going coach suggestions all game. Let's see what Dan Campbell's got drawled up over.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First carry here for the rookie from UNC. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing him a loss. First play of the game.
I'm going to have to, bro. I'm going to have to go run heavy because they're not giving me no type of catches or nothing tonight.
And you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, it came at the perfect time.
No fumbles on hit sticks.
And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
Ever since my brother beat me tonight, it's just been downhill from there.
Johnson finds the football complete. That short gain is enough for set it down.
Glitchy ass motherfuckers.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
First down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Ball at the 33 for first down.
I know. Look at it, bro.
Running it with Hampton. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
I mean, my dude just ran right past him, bro.
Gain of 10, first down.
Offensive coordinators tell us
I'm just about to stack the box. You don't have to beat me over the top.
Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield and a back who can show off his wheels.
First and 10, Herbert. Coughlin brings it in. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
Dude, I can promise you that's one of those play-action plays they've repped over the week.
I know, bro. Ain't that crazy?
Tight end went to bed last night thinking, man, I hope this one's called.
Look at this, like the shadows. The worst one in here, bro, is the Vikings.
To him after a small pickup to the 35. Alex Anzalone there on the stop.
Just stay on schedule. Just stay on
schedule. He got these damn cover threes, bro.
Good thing on a football field. Even a little completion keeps this offense on schedule.
From the 35 on second down. He finds Johnston. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. 23 yards to move those chains.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
Look, see him switch.
Hampton trying the left side.
Damn, big 92 got through there, did he?
Can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
His goal's pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward.
This is probably the best dude I've played tonight, too. I could already tell.
If you could come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
Look.
The defense calls a timeout. So that's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
Let's get some pressure on him. See, I can shell it. See the shell down there? I'm switching. Come out on cover 3, cover 2, but it's gonna look like cover 4.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Ray. Crowd right. Hey, Kappa. Home to try.
Working from the gun here. It's Herbert. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's
I can't get a pick right there, bro. It's just not my night, boys.
So they're left facing 3rd and long. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. 3rd and long for him here.
Big stop.
It's intercepted.
Big stop.
And the Lions come through with a big play to close out our opening quarter.
Ran the whole first quarter out. Just throw a pick. Come on. He had so many other people open. He had a touchdown. Didn't even see it.
Swing on the final play of our opening quarter. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to SoFi right after this. back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They've got the length of the field to go on this drive. Has him on the quick hitter. And he has it up to the 9-yard line before going down.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
Here's Goff. Short pass brought in.
Bro, the cornerback fell down, and he's still there to recover to get me. He's in this double mug blitz.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. Complete beyond the marker. And he's taken down here at the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 4 there, and that gives the Lions the first.
There's no routes.
Cover one. He's showing it as a double mug blitz.
Throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards.
On these 1st and 10 calls, defenses are always keyed in that a run might be coming their way. And as soon as the QB turned to get the ball, the entire defense came crashing in to bury them for a loss.
We're at the 2-minute warning now from SoFi. It's the Lions dealing with 2nd and 13. Shotgun snap here to go. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression.
Player was there.
Play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy.
He's in a DB blitz.
From shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
Goff now, 3rd and long. Just got it away before the
I'm going for it.
Doesn't matter, it's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
He finds him beyond the marker. And he's touched as they pick up that 1st down on 4th. Throw again.
Oh my God, bro. Get out of the blitz.
He goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do get home outside.
And it's a good chunk of yards on that play. 10 of them before you hit that sideline.
I know what I need to play to beat that. I don't think I have it, though.
Football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because
I need a halfback angle screen. Let's see what he does right here on this.
Drive entire straights. It's 3rd and 9. Off to the air now. Screen here for Gibbs.
No fucking, like, no type of nothing, bro.
Now they're facing 4th down.
Not terribly complicated on this one. Just not the 3rd down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the first, and apparently, little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
They'll go for it. Goff. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
You know,
don't worry, bro. I'm going to come right back with you.
All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection.
I got you. You want to sit and do this weird shit.
Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly.
And he gets it, bro. This fucking game is crazy.
He can stretch that field. The route check. Secure the catch. Could it become a runner? Check.
I should have fucking punted it, bro. At least throw a deep interception.
That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Craig Reynolds to return it.
I mean, I'm getting tackled by my own players, bro.
Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. Down throw from Goff. Finds his man. It's Amon-Ra St. Brown. That's 16 on the pickup. And that'll be first down, Detroit.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
He puts everything behind this one. That one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go.
It's been plays like that that have kept this game scoreless, and they can't execute. They will continue to do so.
Off the play fake, here's Goff. Rolling out to his left.
I had triangle too. That damn pump fake got, or fucking play fake got me.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
Goff on third. That one complete to St. Brown. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
Throwing again. Here's Goff. Forced out to his right. That's complete to St. Brown outright. And as he goes out,
Leo contact.
Referee who the guilty party is on this flag. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. From the right hash, 55 yards out. It's no good. It had the leg, but his aim wide right. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Reynolds with a return. Coverage team
Face
gets
mask?
him down to the 26-yard line. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Goff setting the throw. That's completed right side. And he's going to be taken down, but plenty of damage already done.
Why in the heck do you need 2 or 3 plays when you can get it done in one effective call right there? Go from first down, exactly the tempo offenses love.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Goff on 1st and 10. St. Brown there to bring it in. And this one doesn't go far.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Here's 2nd and 7. Another one caught by St. Brown. And he can't get there, but what a pushed out just a couple yards short. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal. From the red zone now. He's got it. And he's brought down at the line.
We get a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
The coverage is too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. Throwing again, it's gone. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And that forces them to 4th and goal. Just about a yard to the markers, and they're going to take the risk and go for this. Caught him across the line early there. That's an easy call for our officials.
How's that not a first fucking down?
Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage. Penalty moves them closer, and they're going to try to convert this 1 on 4. Looking to throw. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point.
I missed it. Oh my God, bro.
But he gets it to go. And the Lions tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Hampton to open the drive. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on the broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already to midfield. 1st down, and they go right back to it. And he's got it up to midfield and into Lions territory. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
I don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You got the inside run between the tackles, and whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, or in that case a toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
It's his running back. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
You know, these running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it, or in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
Back to throw it. Throw caught by his running back. And he can't finish it off in the end zone, but a great effort out of bounds all the way down at the 5. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? Gets him the 1st on 4th down.
I think one of my favorite adjectives, I don't know why, it just sounds good off the lips, is shred. Shredding paper, shredding the slopes, or dude shredding a defense just like that.
That excitement brings us to the end of the quarter. They'll have a shiny new set of downs to play with to start the 4th.
Come on, big stop right here. Big stop.
Get ready for the 4th. Could take the lead with a field goal, Brock, but thinking touchdown here as they get set up 1st and goal. Now run with Hampton. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
I That's a pretty good look right there at the struggle offensive linemen have. Athletically, they're just not as fast as these linebackers. And if they don't win early, those linebackers outrun them and make a play like that behind the line.
Shotgun snap to Herbert.
How does he hold on to that, bro? I mean, playing outside leverage, bro.
This defense didn't give up contain there, Kate. That was an instance where the more exciting plays were taken away downfield. And even looking to the tight end wasn't going to net them much.
Looking to throw. Hasn't been close. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
With Hampton.
Big stop, baby. Big stop, baby.
And they get off the field with a turnover on downs.
I love aggressive defenses. And a blitz on 4th down's a gutsy call. But it can work against the pass, or in that case, against the run. Good luck running for the sticks when you've got a whole defense crashing the line of scrimmage off the snap.
Has him on the quick hitter. And all he's able to do is get them a touch more space to the 4. It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Lions don't want to see this one go to overtime. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Out of the shotgun, call. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. He's got room to roam here. And finally they get to him and send him out as this gets all the way into enemy territory.
Come out that blitz, bud.
Well, so much for seeing a safety, Brock. Things have totally changed now on 1st and 10 across midfield. He'll look to throw it. Short pass brought in. He has room past the 25. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions have taken the lead late. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. So how about the determination there? This game has been as hard fought as you will see. But they grab hold of the lead here with a late touchdown that may just win them the ball game.
You could almost feel them saying, Kate, we don't want overtime. Let's go out and get it done now. They accomplished their goal. But you do have to ask the question, do they leave too much time on the clock? Stay tuned.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. Jukes one defender. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. Well, looks like the defense jumps just before the snap there. He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5. They'll toss it to Hampton. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8.
Yeah, that defense was flying to the ball. You see that outside toss. This is a pursuit drill that they work on over and over again. Get to that toss before it can really get started.
Setting up to pass. This one is hit by a defender and winds up incomplete. Great defensive effort to reject that one. And that leaves him with 3rd and short. Here he is to throw. Johnson finds the football complete. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43.
Kappa. Let's go.
Back to throw. Downfield, and he has McConkey. And he gets him the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up. So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie or go for two and the lead?
And I know they've got all these charts and numbers and analytics to tell you what to do, but this comes down to the gut and the trust of the head coach. Does he trust his offense more to go get this two-point conversion, or is he going to lean in his defense and believe that they can get the stop?
Reynolds with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Looking for Sam Laporta with that one. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Shotgun snap here to go. This one to Williams out left side. And he gets out of bounds, gets him the 1st down as well, and move them into field goal range. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Here's Goff on 1st and 10. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So 2nd down.
How does he know this, bro?
Throwing again. Here's Goff. That's complete to St. Brown outright. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first. The Chargers into a nickel set, 3rd down. 76. Throwing now. And that's a win for the pass rush. Shit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
You know, 3rd and short is a difficult one to call. Do you want to run into the teeth of a defense looking for that handoff, or try to throw it to him and use the element of surprise? Evidently, that's one they should have run instead.
Now to throw. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
50% hit rate on 4th down, while not horrible, to me signifies something even more important, Kate, and that's that this offense is going to continue to be aggressive. It's been their mindset throughout, and I don't think it's going to change anytime soon.
Throwing on 1st is Herbert. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. It looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up.
You know, Kate, that's one of those instances where you try to walk that tightrope on the sidelines. Problem is, on a throw that far down the field, that is so hard to do, so difficult. I love the effort, just couldn't quite find the execution.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
Lion. Hold the troops right. Go.
To throw. That's caught for the 1st. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
Herbert throwing again. Buying some time left. But it didn't break how they wanted it, and he throws this away.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, and you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
Now Herbert again. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Now with 8 seconds remaining in the game, they're going to burn their final timeout.
You get this big old dude like him in the slot, it's an automatic mismatch advantage. You're trading a little bit of speed, sure. You sure do get a lot of size. And anytime he's in the slot, you got to assume the ball's going his way.
So it's a 60-yard field goal from here. Let's see how much closer they can get him here on third down. Looking to throw it. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now a fourth down staring right at him.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. And really one of the areas, when you watch college game to the NFL game, that there is a vast difference. That's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. So it's all coming down to a try from Cameron Dicker. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. Doesn't look like it has the leg, and it falls well short of the posts. That's going to do it for regulation, so some bonus football in store for all those fans in the stands. We're headed for overtime. Now hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. In return, here comes Davis. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Chargers take over first and 10.